It was really weird hearing this song because it very clearly had the opening to a Final Fantasy song. And I'm like, I've never heard this song. What Final Fantasy is this possibly from? But I mean, it was from Final Fantasy, but it was from Final Fantasy Dimensions, which I think is a mobile game or something. Is it? I don't know. Either way, I'd never played it. I don't know if I've even heard of it. Yeah, it is a mobile game. They got a good battle theme going for them, at the very least. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I mean, I played Phantasy Star 4. I don't remember this song, but it was a long time ago. I was a small child. Alrighty, Horripilant is what we're playing today. I've mentioned it a few times in the past couple days. It's a Numbies go up game. I actually don't think it has. Oh, it does have music. Okay. Frequent sounds volume. I don't know what a frequent sound is, but mute game if not in focus. No. English, 100% English. Metric is fine. Text animation speed. Enable QTEs is fine. Keep boon auto pick between rebirths. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Max FPS 120, please. Full screen, yes. I don't know what a frequent sound is in the context of this video game. No VSync, please. Particles are fine. Panel notification is probably fine. Flashing panels. We'll have to wait and see. Enable, oh, disable screen shake. We've done it. Alternative font. No. Text size. Warning, scaling the text by 0.25 causes the scaling of the font to not be pixel perfect, causing the text to look blurry. Okay, well, can I go to 1.5 then? Works for me. Cursor size. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't want to take forever. I don't care about key bindings. For those who did not read my Discord message, for some reason my left shoulder has decided that it hates me as well, so I don't plan on moving my left arm at all. I'm just gonna click. I wake up with a swollen head and a mouthful of blood. I wish. Sense of smell is assaulted by the damp, musty dungeon scent that penetrates your nostrils. As you struggle to open your eyes, you seem to hear whispers emanating from the walls around you. You know who else is Horripilant? You're right, it's not right. I mean, I didn't look up the word Horripilant. I don't actually know what the word means. If it's even a word. I googled it and it just comes up with the game, so I'm guessing it's not a word. Ding. My child. Child? Wake up. I'm very clearly awake already. For the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. You played this was fun. Nice. Open your map. Okay. Now what? Too heavy to lift by hand. found a key. What's this? I can't fit my hand through that. It's also a... Nice. Too small to fit through. Oh, it's a crack? I thought it was a tree. I can't use this right now. Not with that attitude, you can't. There's some meat on the fire. There's 100 meat on the fire? Good. Hit the sprout. It'll give you materials you can use. I turn the volume down a little bit more. Is this a frequent sound? Okay, yes. That's a frequent sound, not a sound effect. You got enough wood now for now. Oh, you got enough wood for now. You may go spend it. Open the map. Go and get your equipment. But there's stuff over here. For 1 wood, I could upgrade my click power by 0.2. Now I get 0.4 per. Hire a mouse, 0.1 wood per second. Also levels up as I click. This game is a no 480p zone. For good reason though. Oh, 20 is the max I can own. There, I can't even buy anything if I wanted to with my wood now. I'm getting 0.6 per second, but I only have, I guess I do have 6 mice. Yeah, that makes sense. Spend your resources to improve your armor. Simply leave the cost of materials by the door on your way out. When you feel ready, open your map and head for the steps. I could buy another sword if I get 20 more wood. It's easy enough. Plus 400 wood. Yeah, I only used 20 of that. Sword is damage. Helmet is attack speed. Armor, body is defense. Pants is region, and boots is evasion. What? Where did I get a piece of paper from? It's a angry mouse goblin. Also this slot here, which looks pretty fancy. I don't have any rupees. I'm maxed again. I'm not ready till I have all my gear. The most I can have it. Upgrade materials level for 500 wood. Upgrade storage times 10. All right, chat, we're as strong as we can be. Stand at the top of what appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase, spiraling down into darkness as far as the eye can see. Faint moans and distant screams echo from the depths below, hinting at the horrors that await. Are you ready to descend into this hell? Yeah, it looks fun. Combat happens automatically based on your equipment. For extra attacks, click the weak points. After beating a boss, you get to pick a boon. Boons reset when leaving combat. Why is my dude getting off on being attacked? The more experience you gain, the more health you gain. I lost 3 meat. Come and visit the hole on your map. I'm gonna visit the hole? Ugh. A butthole? Or a well? Let's play butthole or well, chat. You stand in the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall, leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls, only to be swallowed by the void before you. There's nothing else to do, or so it seems. But an odd, unshakable urge rises within you. The need to scream into the abyss. You scream like you haven't screamed before. This one is guttural, primal, comes from deep within you. You wait for an answer. Nothing. You wait some more. Still nothing. As you start to turn around to leave, you hear a deep growl emanating from the hole. My Gion, I am so happy to see you. If you seek power, I can help you in your quest. The deeper you go into the dungeon, the greater the reward. Blood from your enemies shall cast into beautiful Hemalith, which shall give you the powers you seek. Hemalith? Like blood? Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting. Who are you? What is this place? Are you just a long neck? As you utter these words, you sense a strong discomfort. Something now stands before you. Unmoving, yet watching you intently. Move your head back. I am what waits at the end of all journeys. The reason the walls recognize you, my child. This is where all paths stop pretending they can lead elsewhere. Go lower. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach. Bye-bye. Oh, I can click anywhere to get wood. I hear a crow 1 wood per second. They're really up to 200? I gotta cap everything, chat. How could I not? Oh, I can't get anything else. I've capped. Unlock rock, 250k wood. Well, I have 200. Is that enough? Spiky bone. Boost your damage by 50% for 30 seconds. I can buy 3 more of everything. I wonder if my stuff's going off screen because I increased the text size. Or if it always just does. Let's see if that'll be there when I come back. Okay, it does persist. It does persist. All right, that's everything I can buy. I one-shot these guys now. Oh, I killed the boss? Was drinking a drink of water. Yeah, boss mouse. Double attack chance. 0.01% attack speed, or attack speed. Yeah, double attack. And now I immediately die on the next stage. 46.39 meat. How does one get 0.39 of a meat? I need 50 meat to upgrade anything, so we're going back down. We're going to floor 1. This, oh, max floor. We're gonna loop. Okay, you don't get a boon for looping. +1 gem. .75 region. Minus 0.5. Is that health? Yeah. That's the damage I'm taking. I'm doing 4.3 damage. Get the 200 meat, then we'll leave. I guess we just die. Go die. Actually, no, let's leave. Exit. I forgot that if I die, I lose materials, so I probably shouldn't have died, but... Oopsie. Could have just left without dying. Right, now 2,000. One Skelly Mans, please. I don't know if there's really much reason for me to click. One click. 1.2 per click, but I get 10 per second just sitting here. I mean, clearly it's just more, but... Oh, good, I don't instantly... Multiplies mat gain by level. Oh, that was actually huge. As one would expect. Mouse is level 2 now. I didn't actually see what it did. Weren't they giving 0.1 before? Now they're giving 0.4? All right, my crows are capped out. And now my mice are capped out. 58 per second. I'm right click for 3. Show me the shiny boy. Sword is maxed. I max out my sword. Grams of meat. Why does it still say 0 plus point plus 1? Why do I not have that 1 yet? Kitty, why are you screaming? I was fiddling around with knobs and stuff on my old chair again, and it at some point decided that it would hold up a little bit, so my back might start feeling a bit better. It's like not like laying at a 120-degree angle. All right, back to the dungeon we go. Kill 100 enemies. Easy game. These guys still hurt quite a bit, but at least I do 2 damage. Throw some meat on the fire. I find a key. Okay. Key doesn't fit. Over here. All right, how much meat do I need for my next upgrade? 250 meat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so crazy? Oh, fire's back, chat. meat gain boost. Honestly, might be the best thing for right now. These guys do 2 damage every 1 second. What are you doing, crazy girl? We got plenty of meat. Plenty of meat, chat. We can now own 20,000 meat. Or 20,000 wood. As you do. As you do. Honestly, while this goes up, I'm just gonna go in the dungeon and train. Although I guess if I click manually, I do get the little bonus click things to show up. Bonus things are pretty good. To 1,000 meat, then run. Yo, 85 stream streak? Thank you for that. Crazy. $45 stream streak, thank you. Oh, we're actually really close to getting upgrade storage again. 1.2. You know what? Let's go. We'll go and get that real quick. $200,000 wood now. We got a lot of clicking to do. Hire a spider. Are spiders known for their ability to collect 100 wood per second? I mean, this is actually good. But after that, spider, I think, is the most cost efficient. Because for 50k, I'm going to double my passive income. I wonder if this increases my the power of the little stars. It does. It doubled it. Okay, so click power is pretty good. If only for the little bonuses. Almost a spider. I don't care anymore after that. Another spider is 1k for 1 per second. Wonder how much is going to increase when I get this next crow. Is it going to be 2 and then increase, or does it get the increase after it? After I get it? We're at 223. Going up to 245. Bug Brood is worth it, and then after that, I think Spider is the next most efficient thing. Maybe Click for more click power. I mean, 200k is gonna take a while to get. Probably could go back into the dungeon. Let's buy some gear, then we'll dungeon dive again. Grind some levels. Tunic is a lot of clicks. Well, I get 245.6 per second and only get 8.4 per click. I think click power is only for making that worth it. Oh, this costs meat. Yeah, it's fine. Surely we can make it to level 3. %10 region bonus is actually pretty good. I'm level 102 already? I'm actually getting a lot of experience for these levels. Getting a lot of meat as well. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Okay, we're still getting like looks like almost half-ish a bar and then a kill still. Now we're getting slightly less than half. We're getting like 33% kill. Hey, free guy. Mouse. Mousy, mousy, mousy. I have a pot icon now. This? My inventory. Horripilant? You finish it, McQueep? Level 3 boss mouse. We're back. Max level trees. Want another spider. It's 6.25k meat for more storage. We know we don't really need that right now. Oh. Thank you. A little bit slower than manually clicking, but a lot better on my wrist, that's for sure. Am I an old man now? I'm 39, but I've had wrist problems in the before, and so now instead of worrying about it when I do get them, I try to worry about them always. Power wash sim. I'm usually, when it comes to moving the mouse, I have gotten in the habit of using my whole arm instead of my wrist, which means it doesn't really hurt too bad to play shooting games and stuff. Well, shooting games, I still revert back to wrist movement a lot, but I try to use my arm instead of my wrist when I move my mouse. Testing handle change. Test complete. I was playing a game last night, another demo, and I couldn't get my controller to work correctly with it, so I played a platformer with mouse and keyboard. My wrist didn't like that. Pretty interesting game though. It was called IGTAP. Incremental game that's also a platformer. And the premise was you started off with just basic run and like walk and jump, and you had to complete a course. And every time you complete the course, you get a currency. And eventually you can hire clones, and the clones complete the course based on your fastest completion. So obviously the faster you complete it, the more money you make per second. And then you unlock abilities. The first one I think you unlocked was dash. No, the first one you unlocked was wall jump. So then you could complete the first course substantially faster because you could just skip to the end by wall jumping up. So now your clones were making money a lot faster, and then you could go to the next course, which required wall jump to beat, to even get to. And then you start farming that course, making it, trying to get through as fast as you can. It was a really neat concept. Might be something I don't know if I wishlisted it or not. I'm gonna wishlist it. But it was pretty cool. My wrist isn't really my huge issue at the moment, though. It's my chair broke, so my back's been hurting. So far, that's what I'm seeing, Derelith. I wonder why I click upgrade. Pretty sure all click upgrades make... You must get like a percentage of this for the stars. I got 6.3 and then I got 6.9 there now. Ants are probably one of the better upgrades. They give you get a lot of region per pant. What first? And you get a lot of damage per sword as well. Attack speed is nice, but it only goes up by 0.02 per. I love attack speed. The nice thing about attack speed is if you ever get to a point where you're attacking faster than a creature, you're not losing any health if you one-shot it. Boots is probably my least favorite. I mean, sure, a chance at evading damage completely, but only a 2% chance at the moment. I mean, I'm going to level everything up equally regardless of what's best or not. See if we can farm stage 4. Ooh, I can't one-shot these guys. Not going to be good for the farm. Let's leave and buy a better sword and come back. Might be able to do 5 if we get a couple more swords. $81.92. % damage, like point, like 1 damage. They have 20 health. Damage is nothing. Evasion doesn't really do anything. Like evasion. Healing doesn't do anything either. Die, rainbow mouse. It's been raining here, so the cold weather has been enhanced. Past few days I haven't even been wearing my hoodie. It's been 50. 53, 55-ish, like 10, 11-ish Celsius, but today it's only a few degrees cooler, 8 Celsius, around 47 Fahrenheit. But with the rain and the slight breeze that's coming in my window, it's really nice. Feels good. We're almost at Captain Wood, so we'll probably exit here soon. Soon we will exit here. Buy another Skelly Mans. I mean, spider is what I wanted. Now we get almost 1,000 per second, which is noise. 2 million wood. 100k now pretty much for these 3 upgrades. Oh, cooking feels pretty rough. Let's get up to 240k. Hold. Then we'll go out and buy those 3 things and see if we can't farm 4 or 5. Might actually be able to do 4 or 5 already. But I don't think we can farm it, so I don't want to go down there just yet. We'll go down once we get our 240k wood. Close enough. We'll go down at the next one on exit. Crows. Oh wow, these are a lot stronger. Wait. What if I got a... I'm gonna get a crow beak for this. One crow beak, please. You could be reborn with 5. See what it could be. You scream. I'm ready. With my child. Observe your potential. If you're not happy with how your new life could be, then turn around and go and venture deeper and seek greater gain. Be warned, once you commit, you cannot go back to how things were. You shall be reborn. Oh my god, chat. A tree? Multiplies Hemalith gain. Multiplies click value of materials. Increase effectiveness of all equipment. This costs half? Oh, is it? Times 8. Oh, it's only 0.1 times per. I want to get the ×8 clicking power. Although killing enemies, I think, was Hemalith. The ×7 Hemalith gain could get me to the click power faster. I'm going click power, chat. Can't help it. Clicking is what felt slow to me. I mean, it's also going to make dungeon better too, because I'll be able to get wood better. I don't want to loop at all. Yeah, I didn't even beat that guy. Literally everything already. Let's loop it. Loopy boys. I think these rats would learn against fighting me. They would tell tales like, don't fight the weird armor guy. Ooh, 7K? That's already more than I was getting before. I mean, 16K just feels nice because that max, even at max potential before, I was only getting like what, 6K? Alright, that's all I can get for now. Loop it. I don't know why I picked damage bonus. I had one shot. I'm about to die. I should be upgrading click whenever I can. At least until the point where clicking a star gives me more than my max. $84 click power. $42K wood. I didn't go back to the whole guy and see what he said after I prestiged. Our next trip to the dungeon is going to be a 1.25 meat grind. Right, dungeon time. Surely, we already got 2 of these. Maybe the times 7 of that actually was the play. Hey Rain, how's it going? Working on the second half of my day at home since I don't have much to do. So more time to do things on 11. Nice. Bet you guys are getting close to mastering all your crafts. Okay, so I can just reborn whenever I want now. I think when I get 5 more, I think it is beneficial to grab this. Oh no, this was 10 times. Does it say times 8? But it gave me 10 times. This says times 7. Oh. I don't know what the times 8 is. Oh, is that what the price increase is? So the first increase was 5 and times 8, so it was 40. And in the green it tells you what you get. So you get plus 10. You only get plus 1 time, so you only get double, not 7 times. This only gives 0.2 effectiveness of a weapon. This doubles extra materials. I'm not 2 times is nice, but it's not I'm gonna spend it immediately nice. Alright, there's nothing I can spend materials on. Oh, this was the door. A pile of what appears to be its food, an amalgam of tripe, meat, wood, rock, and iron. I need more light. Why I didn't grab this. Get your first familiar. You approach quietly. You can't see any way out through this room. As you're able to As you're about to turn back, you notice that your creature seems to be giving birth to a mouse. She doesn't attack you. She seems kind. You take her. She could be useful. Just as you're about to approach it, the creature senses your companion's presence and growls loudly. You'd better come back alone. 10k health and 2 damage. Thank you for mouse. Back room. I didn't even notice this door until just then. I gotta pay more attention to all these things. We're looping. Then we get 1.25k. Actually, we'll go till my health gets a bit lower. I need the XP anyway. '60s and '70s in most crafts now. It's crazy. $126 per click. What was that? Sub 20 at max before? Working on a mono? Nice, dude. Did you join a Dyna Shell or have you guys been going? I guess you could just pop in solo. $69K. One of those crystals are strictly for just beating bosses. Which means it's not time spent killing things, it's just how many bosses you've killed. Wait for a spider. I'm sure it's not efficient, but I just really like capping everything. Guess we're close to clicking. You don't want to interact with people. Yeah, that's why I spent most of my time on Cat's Eye, just crafting and doing stuff solo. Maybe like one more mouse and we'll be probably as much as we can do on auto production. Although if you get a gem per boss killed, maybe it's worth farming the first few floors just to power that up before committing to another long run. getting 5, getting double gems, and then we could get 10 pretty easily. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to kill my mouse. I like my mouse. I'm gonna get this helmet and then probably the pants, and then we'll go back in. We're trying to get to 6.25k meat for the 2 mil upgrade. And honestly, I think at that point it's going to slow down again. Can we get with 10? We can double the automatic production. But yeah, we can get a lot of stuff with the 10. If this goes up to 4 as soon as we kill the boss. Imagine it will. It didn't. My people when we leave. Yeah, it went up to 4. It is when you kill a boss, but after you leave. I wonder if we can just kill the 5th floor boss, and then just respec again. Yeah, like almost full health. Can we do 4? How bad does 4-6 get? I think we leave after this one. I may have 7. I mean, optimization seems nice. $100 for a mouse. Yeah, 2. Interesting way of doing prestige. Instead of doing it the same as everybody else. Region bonus would be 0.1 region. Where my stars at? Alright, that's everything on the screen that we can buy. .268 attack speed. Dang, I one shot the boss already. Region from pants. Do my pants IRL region me? To say power I didn't know they had this whole time. Oh, we're incrementing. blah, 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 blah. Probably gonna get wood production again after this. Or I guess automatic production. Rock 0, iron 0. Yo, don't shame me. I don't think damage is going to do anything. I mean, neither is other stuff. I think damage. Might let me one-shot a boss. Trying to get this to 1.2k meat, 1,250, so we can upgrade our storage again. Was it 8k or 8 million? You sucker. Oh, I can't get a new pet anyway. Because I already have one. Did you eventually get to the end of the demo? I played Loopler a bit last night until I found the OP build that worked on every single track. And then I played IGTAP, IGTAP, an incremental game that's also a platformer. That was pretty fun. we do got wood. Making a puff bow. Can't flip Velhem into Velme. Velem. Are one of them a follower emote? Oh, one of them might be an animated. And you can't flip the animated ones. Even though they don't actually have an animation, you can still upload them as an animated emote. Just to have more emotes. Adron made a bunch of those. Otherwise we wouldn't have them. Getting ready for another dive into the donjon. What's up, buddy? Tell me all about it. What's up, huh? Everybody left, so you have to come let me know that you exist so you don't forget to be fed. But guess what? They put you back on the auto feeder, so I don't have to feed you anymore. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that I don't have to feed you anymore? An auto feeder for yourself? I mean, realistically, you could have it. You probably wouldn't like the food that came out of it, though. Tastes better when it comes from me. I'm gonna have to doubt that. What? Alright, so we can get... I don't care about familiar damage. Double meat gain. Double helmet gains. Hey buddy, you coming up here? I can do better than 12, but there's no reason not to just do it and get better now. Only costs 1. More weak points. 10 times the effectiveness of region. Like that was huge bonuses. 10 times region, dude. And we doubled our passive gain. What's up, buddy? I know you wanted... I don't know what you want. Now, hold on. I'm gonna get down the floor and give him some attention. I'll be right back. What do you want? Bikini. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, but I never had health issues because I grinded. Now I'll have health issues less frequently. I don't remember if I got the second. I don't think I did the second week's month thing. Plus 2.15753. So it does factor into what I buy. Screw evasion and armor. Let's go back in, get more meat. We need, is this the 1.25k one? Oh, 50 meat. What? I came down there and gave you attention, buddy. It's not time to eat yet. Minus 0.00 seconds? That upgrade got worse? Yeah, look at our health regen even at level 3, even though I meant to leave at level 2. We can out heal these guys. Hey, buddy. You can come up here if you want. Coming up. Can't lean back if you get up here though, because my chair sucks. Come on, buddy. Probably just insulted his family. thought skeletons were already 10. Did I not get the double click power or double passive income from material gain? Multiplies automatic production of materials. It didn't go up. It multiplied it by 1, so the first upgrade does nothing. That means this did nothing as well. No, that can't be, 'cause this would be a decrease in that sense. No, it definitely, I should have upgraded it by, I should have doubled it. Yeah, it says +1 time, so it should be 2 times, but I don't feel like it has gone up. No, it's definitely higher, because look, spider is 300. No, it's definitely higher. But higher in a weird sense, because like I said, I'm pretty sure spider used to be 100 and now it's 300. I only bought one of them. Hold. Hold. Oh, did you hear? Are they back now? And you're safe? Your stomach is safe? I'm not putting my legs up, buddy, because I'll fall backwards out of this chair. I don't trust it anymore. Why does it drop bones? I don't think it's bones. I think it's just wood shavings. Why do you claw at me like that, buddy? Buddy. Why do you look freaked out? It's not what you were hoping for. You wanted me to put my knees up so you could lay in your little cocoon. I can't do that anymore. This chair is gonna break at any moment. I don't trust it. I don't trust it anymore, buddy. There's no trust. There's just no more trust in this chair, buddy. Them little pausies. Upside down kitty. I won't let you fall. even know how good you got it. I'm rubbing his chest right now. Giving him a chest scratchies. He's upside down in my lap. Down up on that chin. There you go. I know you're not a fan of being in a different position than I usually have you. Usually I put both my knees up and he like lays like in between my knees and my chest. Can't do that anymore, buddy. This chair, I'm afraid it's gonna fall back. Yeah, look, we're almost at 2K per second, and before, with almost every upgrade, we were only at 1K per second, so it did double. We're almost at sub 1 second attack speed too. I put one leg up. Is that enough to entice you to get on my lap? That was enough? Okay. Hey, come on over. Welcome to my lap. There's so much health regen, 155. Third of my health per tick. Hi, buddy. Ooh, you gonna risk that? Leg strong enough for that? Apparently his leg is strong enough. .624 seconds attack speed. Yeah, it's down here. 150k wood. Already found it. Where is this tree? I don't know. Like at the end of a tunnel. Or is this more trees? This is like a small tree in a bunch of trees. We have 217 regen now. .624 seconds attack speed. Yeah, we've had 2 mil as our maximum wood before. That was my first round before I understood how the game worked. We could definitely go deep in the dungeon though. With 300 regen. I think we made it to, what, floor 7? Maybe, was it close to 8? 163k to max out herbs for currently. And I don't really care about boots and armor. Kill before we're killed. That's all that matters. Let's go dungeon diving. We could probably get at like 10ish, which is 20 prestige points. Things are hitting for like 30 damage at most, so they still have a ways to go to actually be able to get through me. It is hella slow at first. But prestige works differently in this game, and that's what kind of speeds it up, I feel. Kelly Man's is for 100, still not enough. The boons reset, very unique per dungeon run. Oh, 5. Okay, so you got further than me, so you know how the prestige works. Why does a skeleton have 2,000 meat? I'm gonna let this floor loop. I gotta go refill my water. I'm gonna select my boon first so I don't sit on the boon screen. Alright, right back. am back. So many WoW players for the new expansion. Did it come out already? I don't know when it was supposed to come out. I don't really follow it well. All right, let's stop looping. Wish WoW wasn't made by Blizzard. What'd Blizzard do to you? Oops. I don't want to leave yet. What's this? Lamp. They're just so scummy now. And they're only gonna get worse. Yeah, MMOs nowadays would be whatever was most popular before WoW. It would probably still be there's probably still be old school games instead of just quest grinding and end game raids. Alongside the item you just found, you notice a small piece of paper with a pattern of symbols. You note it down. Didn't say anything about this key I found. This is Morse code. Probably. It is MO. Do you think MMOs were popular before World of Warcraft? It's just a simple mirror. Cool. I don't know how many millions of players games had before WoW. I would rather MMOs not have been as popular as they are today if WoW's form of MMO didn't become the standard of have a rotation, you do a strict rotation or you suck, do dungeons, grind quests to max level, and then you do raids once a week. I liked, like, if the cost of MMOs being what they are today was because of WoW getting popular, then I would have rather WoW not been popular and it still had been what it always was. I mean, I'm glad that WoW did come out and do what it did because it let more people experience a game genre that they really enjoy and worlds they really enjoy. I don't want other people to be miserable because I'm miserable. But I like what old MMOs were. Like Final Fantasy 11 is still my favorite. So the next WoW killer is just going to be another game with the exact same playstyle of World of Warcraft, except a different world and different abilities, then I don't care. I played World of Warcraft for like 2 expansions. I played Final Fantasy 14 from 2.0 until Endwalker. Oh, this gives percent. Chance of vampire per hit. It's different stats. Boon effective multiplier. Critical hit chance. Reflection chance. Chance of an opportunity attack. And this is vampire. I think it's also hard to judge the popularity of MMORPGs before World of Warcraft because, to be honest, the internet wasn't as popular. And games in general. Also a valid point. I don't want games that are so old school that like it's a pain in the ass to play the game. Which like I think one of the more popular old school MMOs that are coming out now. Monsters and Memories is amongst one of them. And honestly, Monsters and Memories has so much. I guess I shouldn't say so much. I don't know for a fact what it has, but it has a lot. From what I've read, it will add things that are annoying for the sake of being old school, instead of being like there's no QOL, quality of life for things that there should be. An example that I can give for this would be in Final Fantasy 11, some of the private servers I've been playing, and one of them, their goal was to be old school. And one of the things that they made worse for no reason was a way of transportation. In Final Fantasy 11 and retail eventually got to a point where they moved some teleport NPCs closer to a more centralized spot to be used easier. But they reverted that and in fact made one of them even worse to make it equally worse to the other ones. And that's not what, like, I like the old school way of playing. I don't like the old school mindset of we're going to make this make something that could be done in a minute take 5 minutes. Am I liking Horripilant? Horripilant? I like quite a bit so far. I really like incremental games. Let's cap out the rock stuff and then we'll jump back into the dungeon. Yeah, 8 million for the next guy. I don't know if I want to. I don't really care about the mouse. 2 damage isn't really doing anything for me. Oops, what'd I just click? Meat gain, it's fine. Let's do Bichon. Although region might lose a little bit of effectiveness once we get legs leveled up more, we have reach on it. I mean, that's always going to be an issue. What is my crit chance even? Can I see that anywhere? With games. There's never going to be a game that's purely free to play that isn't going to offer some sort of big incentive outside of cosmetics. And nowadays, I feel like people want that. They don't want a game. They don't want to pay a subscription fee. Like that, it's kind of annoying sometimes to like, I look at the MMO Reddit a lot, and it seems like people will stretch pay to win so thin. Like everything, if you can do anything with money that isn't strictly cosmetic, it's pay to win. And I'm like, these people got to make money. I am pretty lenient on the whole pay to win scale. I actually hate pay for convenience more. Or like you get a bunch of items to drop on the ground and you need to buy a pet to pick it all up in any reasonable amount of time or manner. Or you have so few inventory spots that a single camp won't be enough and you have to go dump or buy more inventory. Or like the ability to warp to any map if you pay for it. I hate that more than somebody I'm never going to have to see. Well, depending on how they do it. If they did an old school MMORPG where you could be strong and you were competing in camps with people who bought power, I don't, as long as the people can't buy more power than I can get by playing the game, if they want to pay to get stronger faster, I don't care. I'm gonna, you know, that's on them. Like Maple Story, was it Maple Story who has cosmetics that give stats? So if you don't buy cosmetics for stats, you're weaker. I don't like having to buy dungeon entry tickets. I think Maple Story 2 did that, and that's why I quit that game. I just want to be able to grind as much as I want. And I'm also fine with how old school RuneScape does it. I think RuneScape's fine. I think current MMOs with subscription fees are fine. I hate pay for respec. Because then it just feels like if I screw up my build, then I just wasted all my time. I used to like Ragnarok when I was younger, but nowadays I couldn't do it. Because when you have that freedom of to place all those stats in, and you can like legitimately mess up your build and just be weak. But I know it's also an unpopular opinion that I don't care if people want to pay to get stronger sooner, as long as I can get that power as a free-to-play player. Yeah, I don't like gear that gets destroyed or downgraded. I don't care if people can pay to get higher odds. As long as I can limitlessly grind my own chances and I don't lose my weapon or my equipment as I try to do it. If people want to pay for higher percents, whatever. But I would love a mix of like an old school MMORPG with a new school. I like dungeons, I like raids, but I like the leveling process being long and tedious. I like to feel like I earned max level instead of just having to not start till max level. I like something that I know won't ever happen in an MMORPG nowadays is Final Fantasy XI's gear swap system, because it made a lot of gear relevant. Because there could be a low-level niche piece of gear that just did something really nice situationally and you wanted to have it. Or like gear that buffed different abilities and you had to swap it in. I wouldn't even mind like an FF9 style progress system on gear. That way older gear or whatever, you're forced to use it to unlock it to get like stats or abilities that you can use on your character in some way. FF11 gear swap. So in FF11 you could swap your gear at any point, and some gear had certain attributes on it that would enhance certain things. Like say for example, for Paladin there's an ability called Sentinel, which like reduces the amount of damage that you take by, I think it started at like 90% and then degraded before the ability wore off. But if you had a certain piece of gear and you put it on before you press the ability, like you had macros and stuff that would automatically do it as soon as you press the ability, it would make it so it started at 100% damage reduction and then degraded. So it just made it slightly better. Some things made things better, some equipment made things last longer. I love it. It adds more gear that's relevant instead of just being like, okay, you got to get the end game gear and that's the only gear you wear, period. Like it gave you, and another thing that I really liked that FF11 did was being able to level up every single class slash job slash whatever you want to call it on a single character. I think that is absolutely the peak of peak. The latest FFF MMO wasn't good. I mean, it was. FF14 is a good game. It's just WoW in Final Fantasy, in a Final Fantasy world. I would say the Final Fantasy MMORPG is better only because it adds controller support. And because it did, I think that there's no excuse for any MMORPG nowadays not to have controller support. Yep, just another WoW. Because WoW got popular to the point where everybody wants to copy World of Warcraft. I think was it Josh Strife Hayes that maybe did a video on it, where back in the day, MMORPGs were a spot for people to hang out. On top of being a game, it was used as a chat room. So you got on to talk to people and hang out with your friends. But nowadays, with Discord and just the internet in general just being way more of an open place, you hang out with your friends anywhere and all the time. And so the MMORPG genre just became another game. It wasn't like that, Velid. I mean, I guess it was like that, but you could set up macros that did it automatically. So if you pressed your macro to use, well, nowadays you just set it up outside of the game. You set up luas. So as soon as you press your ability, like this stuff is like, once you set up your lua, whenever you press the ability, it would automatically equip that piece of gear. That's how I think it should be set up in a more modern game like that. And I don't think it would be gear swaps. It'd have to be like gems or something. And you would slot your gems into your gear or into the space, and then whenever you press your ability, it would automatically equip stuff, and you would just set it up in game like that instead of having to do it outside of the game or it being complicated. $648. Well, the issue with me is I'm not really a social person, which is always awkward since I stream and I enjoy talking to you guys, but I'm super antisocial in video games. I have to be adopted into a group. Like, someone has to approach me and be like, hey, you want to join? And then they have to like I very rarely ask to join places, and if I do, it's like a stroke of out of character. Well, that's the thing about it, Elliot. If you do it that way, that just becomes the modern day MMORPGs, where you just have one set of gear, and that's the set of gear you wear, and it's best for all slots, and if you either use it or you're not the best. Which, I mean, it's the same thing for the gear swapping stuff, but I like the gear swapping stuff because it makes more gear relevant, which means you can have more pieces of end game that are relevant instead of only the best gear. I'm gonna leave after this because I might not even survive this, and they're actually catching up to me in damage and whatnot. I think the becoming anti-social in MMORPGs stems from the fact that a lot of MMORPGs require you to be so at the top of your game that if you're not playing at peak efficiency, people get pissy. Like Final Fantasy XI, a lot of things didn't have hard enrages. The enrage was you ran out of resources. Your tanks died, and you couldn't hold the boss long enough to recover. The fight went on too long, so your healers ran out of mana. Like, it's not a hard, you have this much time to clear the content, and if you don't, you lose. And I think that's a real bummer. I like those kinds of fights. Like I said, I rated in WoW and Final Fantasy 14 in that kind of content, and I enjoy it. But I also really enjoy Final Fantasy 11, in which it's not a strict, you have this much time to win or you lose. They had some fights like that, but they weren't like really strict timers. We got an engraved stone, which probably goes into one of these. Okay, so this is what I use to write down the stuff on the note. But the whole instant gratification feeling in a lot of things just is first and foremost. If you can't play an MMORPG for a couple hours and feel like you made a lot of progress, people are just like, not for me. And they go to the game they can get that satisfaction from. I think we are prestiging again. I think we're gonna kind of hit a wall here. I can get another 10 times click power. That would be all I get. Each time the helmet gets reset, lower speed cap by 0.01 seconds. Discount is, don't really care about that too much. Death prevention, multiplies experience gain, kind of Only 750 points. I could get Bloodlust again, which is another multiplier to my potential. We'd be at 60 now. Gain a damage multiplier inversely proportional to the amount of health you have. Antisocial, not sociable, not wanting the company of others. I'm pretty sure that's what I meant. Asocial, lack of motivation to engage in social interaction. So I'm both. Wait, lack of motivation though. Or preference for solitary activities. I don't prefer to be alone in activities. Hey Tentu, how's it going? Not wanting the company of others. Not sociable. Yeah, I see it. Someone who's a threat to society, I don't think is antisocial, though. I think you're kind of blowing it out of proportion. But I see what you're trying to say. Multiplies base max. I don't think I care about that necessarily. It's at least something that's good. Start with an amount of, that's cost 100. We're not worried about that for a while. Lowers the multiplier applied to the cost of material upgrades. I think this is the next big one. 10 times more click value. I don't think everybody needs to be social for the world to work. I'm just going by what I found when I Googled antisocial. The Oxford Dictionary, although it is the second definition, not sociable and not wanting the company of others. I think not wanting the company of others doesn't necessarily make you a threat. However, there is another definition. Contrary to laws and customs of society, devoid of or antagonistic to social instincts or practices. That obviously, yes, but there are two definitions. And if they mean different things, maybe they should be different words instead of being the same. Like, if you pick and choose which definition you mean, then yes, I get it, but the second definition of antisocial is not sociable. And the thing about language, and the thing that I hate about it as well, and why you're probably as mad as I am about other words as you are with antisocial, is words like literally. Because now, since so many people have used literally as like hyperbole, I think one of the official definitions, oh, this is informal. Doesn't even say, it's not even an actual definition, just says informal. Used for emphasis or to express strong feeling while not being literally true. But I mean, antisocial also means not social, not sociable, or not necessarily wanting other people to be around, which is not strictly antagonistic to society. While that is one of the definitions, it's not the only one. And I didn't even know about the other one, the one that you said. Irregardless. I don't understand irregardless, because I think the definition of that is just, is it even a word? Isn't it just, I think the definition for irregardless is literally just regardless, because it's just people use it incorrect. I've started using it even though it wasn't really a word. So they're just adding an extra syllable to say the same thing. I can get another 10 times on my legs. I think we are going to do this. I'm going to get another 10 times on my legs. I think I might get the weak point thing. So then I can, I don't know. I mean, I probably will get it just so I can hit one and save one for a boss. I think I want to get, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about just getting this, because 10 times on this is huge. That lets me, like right now, my dungeon delves aren't too limited. It's this stuff that's limited. So the whole antisocial asocial thing is very similar to the literally, I guess it's not exactly literally, to figuratively. Prestige gems, you get them every time you kill a boss, and you don't get fewer for killing the same boss. It's the same every time. So it's like a weird, it's a different prestige system. It's actually quite interesting how they do it. So you can farm to 40 prestige over and over again. You keep getting upgrades that cost 40 prestige. Basically, you farm a cap on prestige instead of strictly. It's basically another resource that you farm instead of it being something that you get as you can make more of something. I think I explained it better best the first time. You're basically, prestige points are basically a cap that you're constantly farming. Like right now, for example, we'll say my cap is 40, so I can farm 40 over and over and over and over again. And then eventually, after farming, 40 prestige over and over again, I will get the prestige tree filled out, which lets me, push it further. Although really I might just farm to 35. Why am I so weak now? Because I prestiged. Resets me to 0 and I get the points I spent. So now I have 10 times more click power. And now we do it all again. Why are we weak now? I don't know what happened to my shoulder. I mean, I started playing Beat Saber again, so it was sore, but like now it like actively hurts. My back might actually start feeling a little bit better after today. My chair, I fiddled around with some more things and the back got locked in some way. So it's eventually my back's gonna hurt really bad when it gives out. and I go flying backwards and try to resist it, but for now it actually holds my weight. It seems like slow progression. I mean, that's the kind of game it is. That's the incremental game. I'm actually going to go back at 1.25 because can't one shot even that floor, and that's annoying. My current prestige cap, I can get to 40 pretty easily. Yeah, I would. This kind of game isn't really the kind of game you would always play while sitting here. I like doing it. I'm an active incremental game player. But it's the kind of game where you could set it up and then come back a few hours later and have a lot of upgrades you can buy. But this game does do something different, where typically idle games or incremental games, your prestige is based on your furthest point you've gotten. And you don't get more until you reach that point again. This game's prestige is consistent. So I can get... Have I used an auto clicker yet? No, I mean... It's not really gonna... I mean, it got to obviously be faster, but... I'm fine just holding the click button down. Regardless, and be careful. 10-2 will cancel me. I'm gonna regret that. I only said it in jest. Wait till you hear the announcement I'm gonna make regarding Archipelago. I'm gonna let people know after so here's the plan. I'll tell you now. I'll tell you what hungry for money Velhart's going to do to make himself miserable and make everybody happy. More wordsmithing. I'm gonna let people, after I do the 20 seed, I'm going to do the 20 seed again, but leading up to the 20 seed, I'm gonna let people quote buy one of my YAMLs and adjust it however they want within reason. Like they can't change it to do things I can't do. Like you can't make things go out of logic. You can't put it on the hardest difficulty where it's going to do things I can't do. But like if they want to do entrance randomizer for Zelda, for example, which would suck and I'm going to hate it, they could. But basically they get access to the YAML and they can change it however they want. And I'm not going to look at it. So it would be a surprise to me. So they can go in, they can edit the YAML, they give it back to me, and I just put it in my sheet. Or put it in my folder. But and hopefully everyone is nice, like nice in the fact that they don't do something that I tell them not to do, like they don't change it to do out of logic stuff. They don't change, like for Metroid, like they can't change it to the hardest setting because that includes doing things that I just can't do. And then on top of that, I have ideas for like a bonus wheel. And then instead of putting towards other games, so I think I'm gonna reset after 20 and start over at the beginning with 1 seed. And so on top of being able to put subs and stuff towards other games, I'm just gonna spin a wheel. And I still need ideas because I only have a few of them. But it's gonna spin a wheel, and that wheel's gonna have like punishments like force the game change. I can't use a tracker for like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I might make that an hour. We'll see. Hold my controller upside down since everything except for like Jigsaw and I guess now Inscryption are controller games, so holding my controller upside down would suck. Force myself to play with keyboard. Lean all the way back in my chair. Another one I have up here is let someone rebind one of my buttons. The tracker automatically updates, but I would just minimize it or close it out because you can see when I'm using the tracker, it like shows up on the thing, so you can see from cheating. It's automatic, so if I click back on, it'll be updated. And then the last one I have is play using the OBS recording, which just means that everything is delayed by, you know, half a second or something. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6. I kind of want 10 things on the wheel at least, but that was as many of the things that I could come up with. Play with screen shake? Absolutely not. I don't want to get a headache. But yeah, since it got brought up though, if anybody has any ideas for how to make, there'd be like little 30 minute to 1 hour challenge punishments. It's rebind one button. Or 2 buttons if you want to swap them. Let's not get crazy about what you're going to be able to do. Just rebinding a single button is going to be hard enough for me. Does reset count as a button? What do you mean reset? I don't have a reset button. Oh. You can rebind it. Sure, I'm not going to press it. I had like dying as one of the things, but with how Archipelago works, every item I pick up is saved anyway. So it didn't make sense to have death as a punishment, because unless I'm really deep into an SMW level, yeah, I'm gonna lose like a minute or two. most other games save after every item I pick up. I don't think it does, Zephyr. Someone else brought it up. I don't think you can just click a button and put a trap in. Because that was something someone else mentioned and it would have been a good idea, but I don't think you can do that. Add a game where all the checks are traps. I don't think you can do that. Stop what you're doing and complete a Sudoku puzzle? I could do that. Actually. I could have things that tell me to stop what I'm doing and do something else. Flip screen, I can't really do without using the OBS recording, and that's just a double punishment at that point. My issue with do a Sudoku is I guess it just makes it longer. It doesn't actually make what I'm doing harder. And I was trying to go for things that make the games harder rather than prevent me from actually progressing the game. But that is an idea to think about. Game at 2 times speed? I don't think I can do that. I can for emulated games, but I can't for like Hollow Knight or Tunic, Astaon. And I can make it swap to a SNES game or swap to an emulated game and play at 2 times speed. But what happens when I beat all my SNES games and it's just a dead upgrade or a dead thing? In display settings. Settings. Picture adjust. Like on my monitor or in right click? Let's see. Display settings. Yeah, we can do this. I'll add that. Was there horizontal as well? No, I can only flip it upside down. But yeah, that's something I can add. Can you try and change the capture so the stream is flipped as well? Do you guys not see that when I do that? I didn't, it's not flipped right now. It was only for a little bit. Oh geez. I changed it to portrait. It's weird that it shows up normal for you guys. I have it on window capture, not game capture. It's weird that OBS actually does it correctly. Yeah, I know it's tiny. I have to get over here, I think. Then I have to flipped. I want to go to landscape. We'll have to figure out a way to show you guys the changedness of it. And by we, I mean I'll have to figure it out. I could just add a button to flip it on the OBS. Have a webcam point at my monitor. No, I can have OBS flip it. The thing that's annoying about it is because I change something about my monitor. It might actually be less of a pain to just play on OBS with a delay and flip it there. Because of it, when I change my when I change anything on my monitor, all my window sizes get screwed up. Flip controller is already one I have up there. I have forced game change, no tracker for 30 minutes. These are all, I say for 30 minutes. I think all these will be 30-minute changes except for forced game change, which is, I mean, I'll just stay on it until I run out of checks. But no tracker, upside down controller, swap to keyboard, rebind a button, play using OBS recording, and flip screen. Cancel each other out. I mean, if they both happen to be up there at the same time, I really don't think my brain is gonna like upside down controller and flip screen. How about music? Would you guys consider annoying the crap out of me for and a punishment? It'd be like a free space. For me, at least. ASMR audio for 30 minutes. I would go insane for 30 minutes. If it's gonna be a music, if it's gonna be an audio thing, that's you're only getting 10 minutes out of that. ASMR for 10 minutes. You guys think changing or a video for 10 minutes is a good roll? I'll say 10 minutes of YouTube. It can be music. I have to say like no modern music, just because otherwise I'll get copyright strike. All whispering, all sensual. I don't want to do that. No laughing. Isn't that default? Don't I by default never laugh? Or rather, I guess I do kind of chuckle on occasion when I think it's appropriate, but I could easily not laugh. I have to force myself to laugh. All those people who do those challenges where it's like, if you send me a video and I laugh, I have to start over. I'd win it first try every time. I have when I was younger probably. But as I got older, I stopped feeling that, so I usually only laugh if other people are laughing. Because that's when I know it's something's supposed to be laughed at. Or I know if something's funny, it's supposed to be funny. Speak for 5 minutes in a higher energy way. Be a 5-minute stream. I was actually watching clips of myself from back in the day, and it actually surprised me. I didn't realize how high energy and how how I spoke before compared to now. It was insane. You guys want to see my favorite clip that I found? I favorited it. Yeah, look at this.
Calculated.
Look how confident I am. It didn't even struggle.
Calculated. It's calculated, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
And I like how I'm like, it's calculated, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. But like before anybody could even have a chance to react to it, like, who am I talking to? Who am I responding to?
Calculated. It's calculated, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's calculated, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, this will be a wheel. A 5-minute timeout for the Redeemer. Do you guys want punishments for my punishment wheel? Yes, please. Random chance of a backfire. All right. Timeout. Oh, no, I don't want to. If I do emote only jail until 5 subs, it would just be emote only chat for the rest of my stream. But I will add timeout for an amount of minutes that I'm not sure yet. I think 10 minutes is good to go with the YouTube. I think the no tracker, upside down controller, swap the keyboard, rebind a button, play with OBS recording, and the flip screen are probably going to be 30 minutes. And then 10 minutes of YouTube. And or the YouTube and the timeout thing is going to be 10 minutes. It's calculated. It's calculated, dude. I know what you're talking about. Do I have a day yet? It's going to be after I finish the 20 seed. It's still a ways away. I'm only on the 16 seed right now. But I have a lot of games that I need to get to, and if I keep adding one game, I'm never going to get through it. So I'm going to, after the 20 game, I'm going to swap back to one game, probably start over. I'm probably going to bring Super Mario World over again as the base game, and then just start from there. Yeah? What's up? You got food, I heard it. I heard you get food, buddy. Don't act like you didn't. Katie, I don't like that you're sitting behind my chair. Because this thing could fall at any moment. I don't trust it. Actually, I have 2 mil wood. such a good kitty. Not like that dog who chewed up everything. The dog chewed up a blanket, chewed up a pen, a roll of tape, and some other plastic things. I didn't know what they were. He might be going back to kennel life when people aren't home. Want to buy Granny Cream? You're poor. There you go. Did that do it for you? What? Why are you giving me an evil look for? I got down on the floor and gave you headbutts. You got food. You got to sit on my lap for like 2 minutes. What more could you possibly want, little guy? You probably still have food in your dish because you guys don't eat it all. I gotta stop petting you. You're hurting my shoulder from me reaching down there. It's not an evil look, it's a cute look. Like he's staring at me like I did something wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. My door is always open. He's got food. He's got water. I'm guessing everybody left again. And I don't know why he gets scared when I'm the only one here. Like I'm not gonna take care of him. I've done that before, 10-2. He was screaming at me. Now he's just sitting down there, looking out the door. Scout's honor. I heard the robot feed him. He's back on the auto feeder. I heard it jingle out into his bowl. There's no denying it. He's been fed. And they haven't even been emptying their food bowl lately. So even if he hadn't get fed, very crisp air. Kitty, Russia. Is it just crisp? Oh, he heard somebody, so he's going out there now. I'm gonna exit because we're killing so slow. See what we can get in upgrades. We have 2 million wood. Actually, does enough damage to lower me a bit. .06. Big rock. Right, that's everything on rock. Nowhere near everything on wood. $1.3 million. I can get another boost here. I can get another helmet, which would make my attack speed bonkers. I'm gonna go down further. The thing about starting this far down though is I don't have half the region that I would normally have. We do have a lot of HP though, 120k. These guys hit for 1,000 like the bosses. They'd have to hit me so many times. We'd be at like 0.25 attack speed, I think ish. We got the other helmet upgrade. Oh yeah, we leave. We gotta leave after this. Maybe. Doesn't show my leech rate on my pants. No, we're still pretty much full. Well, if we get region here, maybe I'll push it some more. Go with that helmet upgrade. I should have gotten this. I can't afford it yet though. I don't know if I necessarily care about BK, and I usually have plenty. It says multiplies base material storage by 10. Why doesn't it just say multiplies base max material storage and then just say plus 10 times? Ooh, material auto clicker speed. Yeah? If I go out there and your food bowl has food in it, I'm gonna throw you down the stairs. You're right, I wouldn't do that. What? Kitty, I love you, but I don't know what you want. I don't speak your language. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the desk. What can I do for you? What? What's up, buddy? All right, I'll bring one leg up. Any more than that, and I fear for my life. Here you go. Goodbye. Good talk, buddy. Oh, it's 2 at the same time, not 2 max. I thought it would be like 1 still shut up at a time, but you get 2. Already at 0.44 attack speed. Man, I can't get double the weak points here. Eve. It was definitely a scam since the beginning. I mean, the person behind it, the fact that it was in alpha for like 10 years, like a playable alpha state for 10 years, the fact that they kept offering like people to buy the game for insane prices for early access. And then they had a clause in the Kickstarter that they would guarantee that they would release the game or give full refunds, and so that's why they released it on Steam for 2 months. Just to be like, it came out. And nobody will ever see any kind of punishment about it. He actually might. He defrauded other MLM bros. We'll see. Are there actually any lawsuits open right now regarding it? Wait, why did that glow a different color once? I never once bought into it. I just feel bad for those who did, only because people seem to enjoy the game and they had it they're gonna have it, or already have had it removed from them. About people who continue to give to them. I mean, if you bought it at the beginning and didn't, like, I don't know, I don't want to be the kind of person who's like, should have seen it was a scam, you shouldn't have bought into it, it's your own fault. Because it's easy to say that. I mean, I didn't play the game. I don't know what kind of patch notes came out for it. Maybe the game actually saw what seemed like logical progression for a game that's been in production for like 10 years. I don't really care about boots and 18 fine for everything else. Just do a dive. We have 1.3k region. That's gonna last us well beyond the 20s. We have the meat. That was a good prestige we just did. Well, how my HP's even going down? Am I like getting more HP from levels than I am able to heal up? $83? I would die, dude. That's the hard pass for me. But like, I'll sit outside. Can we talk through your window? Does she have any animals? Yep. Whoa, what's this? We got a new item. Hopefully that's the slash stone. Out of the slash zone. We can get another one of these so we could be at 105. That little dog. That dog's not gonna be fat for much longer. Living that sauna life. Yeah, that's rough. I might go hard on resource generation because we can get pretty far in the dungeon now. But resource generation is still really slow. Maybe these upgrades will go towards resource stuff. Unless I can get another attack speed bonus. Flap, flap. 103 HP is what I get for a leech. I'm gonna leave after floor 50. If I can get that far. %, double attack chance. The big bugs are finally able to take some health off of me. Nothing else is though. Guess boss skeleton can. Yeah, it's per attack, not per second. Or second per attack, not attack per second. So when it was up at 5, that's slower. When it's up at like 1.5, that's slower than now. Two more of these. I hear crumbling. Oh, is that the main area? Set up doors. Where to next? You notice a pattern of symbols. You note it down. Veil the spark of your gaze, lest it sense the life that stirs within you. Oh, this has lamp in it. Like, wait, do I have the... I do have the other symbol. Take a picture of it. I'm too lazy to memorize anything right now. Something is different. A gate opens. Where could it end? Where could it lead? Crowbar? Charon? I only had one coin. Wretched pit where life is made to strive against itself, and where that suffering is sacred. Rotten wood is a poor guardian. Metal will make it yield. You enter what appears to be an infinitely large room. The air is thick and hard to breathe. In the distance, you see large white figures. Build a bridge for 1.25 million rock. You're still in the house. How much rock was it for that thing? 1.25 mil. Can't get that much. I mean, I think it's better just to prestige now. 100 is quite a lot. Can I get our helmet upgrade? I could. I think I'm gonna go for material stuff this time. %, cheaper materials. Sparkle stuff would be nice. But for this one, I don't know if getting material discount really matters. Oh my god, chat, Amazon found something they thought they think I might like. Spoilers, I don't. Unless Amazon's giving me money, I don't care what they think I like. Put out a tester photo for the live action God of War and oof. I don't understand the fixation with live action stuff because I think animated things have way more freedom in what they can do. Rock 0, Iron 0. Back to the beginning. I'm gonna turn blue at 15 again. Oh, I didn't even like pay attention to that. Up. All right, my 3 things that I care about are 21. I want to see a teaser. I don't think I want to. Oh, look. Interesting. I've never even played a God of War game, but even less interest in the movies. Actually, that's a huge upgrade. I might go for that 1 mil real quick. 655k to get it down to 0.12 attack speed. It'll take a little bit of doing, but it'll be worth it. If I get 1.31 million wood, my attack speed is going to be like insane. I think I'm going to do it. It's going to be an unfair amount of attack speed. I think it caps at 0.01. Hey Steph, how's it going? We're gonna schmoove in this dungeon visit. Point 1. Click to reset attack speed. Gain 5 times base damage based on your multipliers. You are eligible for 0 resets. Oh, is that why it turned blue before? Because I've already been this low before. I don't know if I want to do that though. Because I don't know what my base is. And if I go up to 0.5, if I go higher than 0.5 per second attack speed, then it's a damage down. And I'm pretty sure my base is higher than 0.5. I passed the region up. I'm actually dying. I don't think I'm dying. I think I'm getting more HP than I can rate region back from leveling. 10% chance double attack. 11.8 for 3%. Yeah, the fights are taking longer, so I'm not getting XP as fast, so I'm not leveling up as fast. Because these guys will do a 1.7k damage per second, but I heal 2.3k. This is where I left last time. We're already back here. Go deeper. Let's go a little bit deeper. We actually gained HP there. We went down there a little bit. 15% double attack is crazy though. We went up a little bit again. We went up again. I do believe we went up again. Ooh, that one dropped us a little bit. Blue crows now. Now I'm falling. Alright. Ooh, new enemy. 10 defense and 10 evasion. How much were they hitting for? 10k. Okay. Back. Yeah, I would have been weaker. I have to afford 2 upgrades to do it. Big rock. I'm gonna get the 1.25 mil. I can build that bridge. Okay, fine. Only because I'm just curious what everything gets for it. Critical hit multiplier. +1 item slots? Oh, those are item slots. Okay. Reflect by 10% of incoming damage. That's just like guaranteed. Opportunity attack for 10% of your base damage. Oh, and this increases the amount of vampire I do. %25 of damage dealt is vampired. I don't know if I'm going to do another dungeon dive or if I want to spend this juice. So I'm going to be weaker. I got 5 times damage, but I also lost a lot of attack speed. I was attacking 10 times a second, now I attack 1.3. This isn't an X-Fest game. This is actually a full game. I didn't want to keep jumping around games like because my left shoulder has been really bothering me, on top of my back being in pain because of my chair falling apart. I just wanted to sit here and play one game the whole time. I'll probably end up taking tomorrow off just to relax. Try to stand up more. As you approach the figures, they appear to be statues of angelic women. Unlike the rest of this putrid dungeon, they seem to be in good condition. One hand grants fire, the other grants freedom. When we stand together, ready to bestow our gifts, look to the place where all journeys begin. I gotta like rotate them somehow and then go to the dungeon or campfire or whatever. I'd have to get... I can't even get this much wood right now. Now I can. To be equally as strong, not even. Equally-ish as strong, I have to get 2 more helmet upgrades. But I think I'm just gonna cash in these 195 and then it'll make it easier next time. Start with an amount of each production upgrade for all materials. Lets you transfer production from one material to another. I kind of want this. Doubles my clicker speed. And this looks like it doubles the value of my sparkles, which are already really huge. But I can't get 300. We could probably do this, then whatever else. Ooh, increase max level of all materials is really good. Let's do this. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm glad it let me keep it because I screwed up. Ooh, I can level up twice. I don't care about hitting multiple weak spots. I think I just saved the 6. It's not a lot, but... Alright. First goal, I think, is we want to get to like 2 million wood. So we can get 5 times damage and back down to 0.1. Million wood. Perfect. We're doing it. Sorry, Spider, not right now. I gotta buy lots of hats. Right, 2 more hats. I mean, realistically, 1 more hat's enough. Like 0.01 more, but I guess it's like 10% more. $1.3 mil. Auto click is still a little bit faster, but probably gonna upgrade my dungeon stuff after this again. Let's do all this stone stuff. Okay, rock is all good. We'll get one more sword upgrade. Then we'll go in. One more sword upgrade. Big wood. Big wooden it. We're looking for pants first. My second favorite thing is probably double attack. I mean, really, it's pants and then damage and then evasion and then defense last. Although double attack... I heal for 157 on a leech. But I can't increase my leech chance until iron. Right past level elite, yep. Alright, dude, the damage I get is just or the XP I get is just too good. Another good thing about coming in here at a straight 0.1 attack speed is you can't even get the attack speed upgrades to wait, so it doesn't waste a slot. Damage. Blue boys? Yeah, but the 5k. Enemies don't even... I think the bugs might hit for 5k. Yeah, they hit for 8k. But I have a 13.5% evasion rate. And then I have a 10% chance on hit to heal for 200. Well, they attack every 2 seconds. So really the werewolves aren't that bad. Because I heal this per second. So they have to do more than double my regen to offset it. Actually, this looks like before defense too, because I get hit for 7.8k, but he did 8.9k. So this is the damage before my defense matters. How are you dropping meat? Bone marrow. Dang, no item at 70? They're big boned. They drop a lot of meat too. 66k. Crow only drops 33k because they're tiny. They're getting through, chat. I see black above my health bar. %, double attack chance. If I get to 80, that'd be nice. The thing is though, is double attack helps critical chance. Because if I attack twice, that's 2 times the chance to roll a crit. Attack speed is always usually king, and then any chance to like multiply your attack number and then crit. Unless the increase to your attack number is straight up 2 times like in a lot of the horde survival games, then attack number is usually best because it straight up doubles your damage. Ooh, finally a new background. Instead of just a color change. We don't have to leave yet. My rock? What's wrong with my rock? Because only level 1? Ooh, he actually hurt me quite a bit. Alright, I'll probably leave after 85. don't think I can make it to 90, and if 85 doesn't give me an item, then whatever. I already built the bridge. I built it last loop. I'm not clicking, I'm holding the button down. It's in-game auto-click. If it what my hands weren't cold from the window being open, I could probably click faster than this. But it's easier just to auto-click. I mean, that's using 2 fingers. Also, I'm sure it's a lot easier on my mouse, just holding a click button down. I think I'm gonna prestige again and just get battle stuff. Oh, I could get sparkle power up. Double the sparkle power. That's pretty big. And then next time, double the amount of sparkles that can appear. Multiplies all material gain by 2. It's pretty big. Adds another count of each upgrade's base production value on level up. So every upgrade's worth 2 upgrades, I guess. What was on the other side of the bridge? Riddle and statues. A little bit of riddle. A little bit of riddle. That should be enough meat to get to 0.1 attack speed. Actually, what did I do last time? Get to 2 mil right away? So I could get the 0.1 a second time? Make it back to camp safely. I only have enough to get the first upgrade for that. Whoops. Man, no, I'm gonna go all the way around again, so I might as well just start doing it. Might be able to get Spider to level 2. Definitely Bug Brute to level 2. Maybe not Spider. I've got iron before. I just usually prestige before I get it far enough for it to mender. stone wood. Was that 688K? $700K now. I think that's actually more than what I usually go down with. Level 3 mouse. Yeah, I don't think we're getting level 2 spider. Still 30K per second. I wonder what Crow goes to if I upgrade it to level 2. 5 million though is a lot. Definitely not going to be more than what I'm getting other places. Right, let's actually go dungeon diving. You. We did get another region upgrade on the tree too. Maybe floor 100 this time? Oh, there was a region there. Might hold at like 10k region. In favor of damage. I think 10k region will be enough. I mean, against evasion and defense, I will take it still, but I think I might take damage over region. Oh, it stops giving me damage. It's like, okay, you want region? Region XP or meat? Gross options. Damage. I should see how much the next helmet upgrade is on the tree. 10 million meat. We're gonna cap out on wood. Wood cappers. Yeah, it takes a random one. If there was a hierarchy I could set, I would use it. Maybe a later unlock. Oh man, next level we get change of scenery. Astaon wood. Wood maxed. Wood maxed, rock maxed. Not orb maxed. Almost a 25% chance that will hit. 15% evasion chance. Next double attack upgrade will give me the 1 and 4. Oh, there was crit there. Whoops, I screwed up. Green dungeon. Looks like it's just gonna cycle the colors every 10 floors, and then every. Let me get this at 480. We got this. If I get down to 0.1 attack speed again with the 5 times more damage. Oh, there was damage boost. I don't know what I was doing there. %, chance for double attack. Double attack gonna start losing its appeal. Get into the small upgrade numbers for it. Like 33-ish. You gotta get 17% more to bump it up to half. Two more floors, hopefully get item. If not, doesn't matter, going back up anyway. Definitely go further though. Nothing at floor 100? Who does that? Fighter. 25% evasion. And he attacks every, what was it, 0.5 seconds? 0.4 seconds? 0.21 seconds. Ow. Made a super dangerous new monster but couldn't give me an item? Well, there are 16 enemy types. We have 6. Dragon. Rock ram. Some miner down here. Centipede. Bloody hand man. Person who took their whole arm off. Mossy golem. A floating brain. Snake. And evil lady with a tail knife. Ooh, I have a lot of meat. $15,000 damage? Oh, rock is percent chance. This is amount. Yeah, the crit isn't even that great until you get iron. %26 chance to vampire on hit is quite grandiose. Oh, that's all the iron upgrades we can get. Yeah, down here. I don't usually take any items with me though. %34 chance to vampire on hit. I don't really care about reflection chance. Chance of an opportunity attack. I'm not sure what that does. Like 20 million wood. I have to get this up to 25%. Actually, it might be a little hard to get. $1 mil. I would like to get 2 more upgrades in it before I go back in, but our DPS is already higher than it was. We do 5 times more damage, but the attack's lower. Do we do 5 times more damage? Weren't we at 1k damage? Yeah, this is a full game. $41 mil to get down to 0.16. And then I would need like 1 upgrade from in the dungeon or so to cap it out. Not to mention the 15,000 damage skeleton and the 30% chance to leech 30% of my damage on hit. Yeah, this game came out like the 23rd, I think. Yeah, there were a few more demos I wanted to try, but I didn't want to move around a lot today. I just picked this game, an idle game, incremental game that I could just mindlessly click around and do. Shoulder has been acting up, my back has been acting up because of the chair. Just patiently awaiting that shipping email. It was a estimated shipping date of like March 7th. I knew it would be a while to get here, but I didn't realize how quickly my back would hate me for not having a proper chair. No, I didn't try the kitchen chair because I was fiddling around with this, trying to like get it to just stay upright, and it has been. So like it's been better to sit in the chair today. The issue is I'm still not putting like my full weight on it because I don't trust it. But at least it's not like leaning back 120 plus degrees like it was before. Before I was putting almost no weight on it. I was almost holding myself up with my lower back muscles, which is horrible. And that's when I was thinking about getting the kitchen chair. I need to one. I need to one. Almost at the 50 mil. I'll see where I'm at. I have to see where I'm at on sword as well, man. I might grab a few sword upgrades before we get to. We need like 1 or so upgrades. Wait, my sword's level 50? Oh yeah, my helmet's only 41 because of the stone upgrades. I couldn't really buy many. I mean the iron upgrades, I mean. 10 mil for that, 5 mil for that. Maybe buy 1 more pants upgrade and then we'll go in. Let's do that like 80-ish. Oh, I'm gonna need like 6 of those to get up there. Skeleton's gonna die. My crit chance is already pretty high, so maybe I don't need to buy crit chance anymore. It's already close to 20. It's at 20%. Hope to see you later, Skellington. Don't think you're worth the 8 million meat. I don't think it was worth the time investment to boost up and come back down here. I think it was better, would have been better just to prestige and move on. I heal for 1,000. $900 to 1.7k. One hit, depending on if it's crit or not. That heal? Well, I heal 14k per second. And then I have like a 30% chance on hit to leech like 30% of the damage I deal. Alright, one more helmet upgrade and we're at max attack speed. We're gonna get the spiders soon, and spiders left. I think spiders start here. Oh no, 400. They start at 101. Ooh, there. Oh no, I stopped at 100. 100 is actually the boss spider. Or is it random? boss spider. Bug boss easy. I just go until I die. I'm not gonna need my meat for anything, because I plan on prestiging once we get back. Purple dunge. Yeah, spider boss is dangerous. Ew. Horrible choices there. $2.5k heal on crit. One vampire hit. Mouse boss. What are you gonna do, mouse? Nothing. These guys chunked me. Pink Dunge. Is a pig dunge. Still only bosses that can hurt me. And still only like the spider and the bugbear. Throw rat and skelly boss and bug, no problem. I found an engraved stone. Which I guess isn't that really big of a deal, unless I find another code to put in. I think there were a couple upgrades that cost 400. Thank you for the crow boss to help me get back on my feet. I appreciate it. Ooh, normal spiders are starting to be spicy. Little baby crow. Okay, I gotta pee. Hopefully it picks good boons. I'm back. I see 2 reflects it took. So that's not good. Reflects suck. It didn't take any XP or meat though. Which is good because that would be especially pointless. Especially. Ooh, look at this life going down, dude. You got me to 50%. Nobody takes me to 50% but me. Yo, stop giving me spider bosses. Chill. Give me like a skeleton boss. I have a lot of HP for me to heal on. You think someone's trying to hack you in Discord? You tell them no. You tell them no, they legally can't hack you in Discord. Random. They're probably, if you do any kind of anything, I don't know, even if you don't, I've had people that, do you share any servers with them? 'Cause I've had people that just randomly reach out to everybody and they're just trying to sell art, probably AI art, and they just shoot their shot anywhere. And they're probably not even a 25-year-old girl. They're probably a 40-year-old man with a 25-year-old girl profile picture. Way to personally attack you. Do you have a 25-year-old girl profile picture as a 40-year-old man trying to sell art to people. Tentuwu. I know of Tentuwu. We played COD some time back. Uh-oh. Velhart. Teehee. Dude, it could be a mobile game. Could be a really good mobile game. Like other great mobile games. Along the lines of Raid Shadow Legends. Genshin Impact. I don't really know many mobile games. I don't play many because I'm always at my computer. Why would I play a mobile game when I could be at my computer? I played the MapleStory mobile idle game for a bit. Then I got tired of it, so I stopped. Stingbat. 25% evasion. What was it? Slow attack speed, big damage. 115,000 damage every 1.5 seconds. Oh, I don't click here. This is auto combat. The only thing I click on are the circles that show up. Yeah, I attack every 1.7 seconds. Oh, sorry, every 0.1 second. Yeah, if I was clicking, it'd be faster than this. The game, it handicaps me. And on the tree and rocks and stuff, you can just hold click there. This game is actually really kind to your wrists. No, I actually don't mess around with wrist stuff. I try to play games where I have to click too much, and if I do, I try not to tense up. I just naturally click. I have a vertical mouse for when my wrist does start to hurt, and I also have a trackball mouse that I use for my second PC. Because when I hurt my wrist once, I tried both. And I really like the trackball. The issue with trackball is that I'm not really good with it. So I end up just using the vertical mouse because it doesn't really mess me up at all. Once Steam controller comes out and I get one of those, I'm just all I'm going to use. Idle game, Steam controller. Shooter, mouse, Steam controller. Some guy just made a mouse pad for the roof of your mouth. There was a person who streamed on Twitch at some point who played with a mouse. I think he played Diablo. Yeah, the guy was paralyzed. That's why he was playing with his mouth. Oh yeah, we're getting scaled now, chat. No, I'm gonna go till I die because I plan on prestiging after this, so the meat I get that I lose from dying is gonna be irrelevant. Spider's gonna get me, dude. They attack every 0.21 seconds. This is a spider boss, they'll win. I think if it's that Stingbat boss, it might be me too. Yeah. You found a dynamite. Alongside the item you just found, you notice a small piece of paper with a pattern symbol. You note down. I am a shadow of what once was, caught in a shell, too stubborn to let go, awaiting salvation. It's a cage. It twists existence into punishment, survival into cruelty. And grant me release, kill me, wanderer. Mix the blood with water, only then can I be unmade. Once that's done, you've got something to finish the job laying around. I've seen others use it. I've got a line with 2 in it. This is a line with 3 in it, so I still need to go further to do the next one, or at least this one at least. Putting the fire out doesn't do anything still. The dungeon darker too without the light on? Nothing back here still. Okay. High prestige now. Ooh, I could get 2 helmet upgrades. I could get another liquor upgrade. Get an amount of boons for each 10 floor under which you start your run from. Or at a certain player level. 100. I don't know if I want another 10 times clicker or sparkle power plus sparkle chance or mount. I mean, this also makes sparkles better. I want to get sparkle amount, I think, because if it makes 2 appear every time, that's huge. eat more meat from impaling a familiar? You get like a couple thousand meat to get going for a real wet run. That should be enough. Done with that for now. Actually, no, we can go higher than that. Game saved. Game saved, chat. That's crazy. Right now we stop here at that. Okay, we're done with that. We're not done. We are done with this. Am I done with this though? Get 4 more levels of it. I think that might actually be enough to be worth it, but I'm gonna hold anyway. Need it. Only a bit of meat. Let's get this meat upgrade. I'm gonna go until it takes like a little bit of time to kill things. All right, we stop here, I think. Do we? We can get down to 0.1 again. It'll take some grinding, but we can get there. I think it was the 50 million one. Should we get double effectiveness and double ops? Like getting to 50 mil is going to be a lot quicker than it was before. Oh, that's not worth it. I only gave like 100k more. Eugenics? Yeah, I played Eugenics for a little bit. I enjoyed it. It was getting somewhat samey for me, and I only played for like 20 hours maybe. I need 2 more. Or get 1 more and go down and just get 2 helmet upgrades. $42 mil. Look at that, already almost there. A lot of this for wood too, because I can get a lot of this stuff. Yeah, 200k is easy cap. Alright, we don't need rocks anymore. Do I get level 2 bug brute? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Let's do a dungeon run. The region feels so low. Ew, this is the worst. I don't think I have the crit damage thing yet, so it's probably not worth getting too much crit. I got it again, dude. Actually, before we get like super crazy about it, maybe we do one more auto so we can unlock iron. We can actually get the crit damage and crit chance and the vampire stuff. Getting down to 400 shouldn't be that bad. Especially if I'm not the one choosing the boons. Then we'll do a real run after that. You can skip early floors. You can start on any floor you've been to before. I just started on one because like you don't get all this if you don't all the bonus stats. Only about 81. Pretty sure I can't go into the loop of this. We'll leave it at that. And 25 million meat. Let's get that real quick. So we can get to 200k iron. Although honestly the play might be, I might just call it here and then grind out the 300 to 400 point items on the tree. Then tomorrow we can make huge progress. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it here, chat. I'm gonna get something to eat. It's been almost 8, so oh, it's been a little over 7 hours anyway. I'm going to just grind out like probably the 300 to 400 point items on the tree, and then next time, well, tomorrow I'll probably play. I was gonna take tomorrow off, but I think I'm gonna play some more tomorrow. We will continue actually making progress with all the progress that I make. while I'm not around. So thank you all very much for coming out today. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you all. And then Sunday we're doing the community Archipelago. So if anybody wants to sign up for that, make sure you sign up. Okay, bye.